Read it. That's not gonna work. Need a different key.
Yakida, Kimi ni mo, Hirarika. Ha!
Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3.
I really fucking need that CD now.
You're live here on Twitch with Fallout 4. And me messing around to see if I can capture Discord.
Haruka.
That is some tiny ass text. Can I make that a bit bigger? Try text size 15. Let's try setting the text size to something much larger. That looks a little bit bigger. Now, of course, I still can't get it to show up on Twitch. Come on, Twitch. Actually show me the video preview. That'd be nice. Oh joy, it's an advertisement. Well, moment of truth time anyway. Last time we tried to do this, we had a crash and they were dealing with the gunners.
You wear your plates with style, Jack.
すみません。
All done?
終わったわ。あそこのひどい匂いを知っていたの？たく。
Why you think I've been putting off going back over there? Seriously, who builds a farm at a sewage treatment plant?
That place was a real dump, huh? Thanks for taking care of our business there.
アトムキャッツがワービックで手を貸してくれたとジューンが言ってた。
When we found this place, they helped us get on our feet. Gave us food, you know? Didn't even ask for nothing back. And we've been cooking up a plan to get that pump working again so we can flush out that grody sludge. As a way to say thanks. Don't go spilling the beans that the Atom Cats have a heart or something.
Just so you know, I will be checking your work.
A
The
metal
cats won't
heart.
take credit for shoddy craftsmanship.
So she had the skills to
I
spiff
really
up the
should
Warwick
watch
pump.
Burbot.
Should we rustle her jimmies with something else?
We got gunners coming in hot.
Gunners! Atom Cats, let's go!
Oh god, Assaultrons, Legendary Gunners, Commanders. Ah! I'll take it. Crap! Crappity crap crap! Who did we lose?
Anime.
Alright, did we lose any Atom Cats in this attempt?
Hi.
Hello, Prince Rico. I am Jimmy Paul F4 and I'm the captain of the
Okay. I wonder if people get me on the Twitch.
In theory, they should. That's why we're kind of doing this test run.
Okay. Furbus, if you can't.
Testing voice activation. That's a little bit easier to work with.
ね
Gunners! Those wet rags keep trying to get their mitts on our suits. It's you, Jack? You slayed! Because of you, we didn't lose a single cat today.
それでテストはもうなし？
No tests. I can see your choice material, and a friend of the Atom Cats. You have full reign of our digs. And, you know, I can get you hooked up with a little discount around here, yeah? Finally, the holy grail for anyone who knows what's cool in the Commonwealth. Your very own Atom Cats jacket. Wear it well, Jack.
Whoa, I got a standing ovation for Illusion. I have not seen the corpse of Keeper, yet I have not seen Keepers flying around either. Alright, this is something I've always wanted to do. Something I suspect the developers put in, but no one's ever actually done it. You'll notice there is a couple of flamethrower traps up there and a laser grid right by the armor. Now, this is set up just to be cool, or is it set up to be an actual trap that will make everyone aggressive tonight? Let's find out. Trap because of my perk.
ね
Go ahead.
Valentine?
あっちに進んで。
Good plan.
Nope.
Ne.
There's something you need?
あそこへ行って。
Count on it. Think that's out of reach. Sure thing.
Penetrating. 30% armor penetration. Nope, we lost Peepers. Ah, Peepers. You are not one long for this world, are you? This gunner tried to get to the power armor range and failed miserably. Miserably. That's about everything in here. Look at my mod list. See if my Cinnamon Tweaks remake mod is currently installed. There it is. Settlement Freaks all in one. Yep. Good. Mole Rat Disease buff is installed. Good. Good. We should be good for both the Vault 81 and Vault 88. Let's make our way back to Vault 88 then. Kill the super mutants and win it through. Alright. I'm gonna have to completely redesign my sidecar here. It's kind of crazy. I gotta figure out a good way of doing it. I've got to be able to capture Twitch, Discord, not get blown up. That would be nice.
As long as you're carrying
What? Who's there?
Ano ba na? Super cute. There's a surprise. And Valentine just knocked someone's block off again. He does a lot. He has a lot of those procs on the World Series baseball guy. How you doing, Purvis? There it is. Neat. It's actually syncing up with my Global Workshop inventory mod. Okay. It doesn't show up here on supply line, so that's fine. Global Workshop inventory is doing its job. mobile workshop's actually doing its job. I mean, I can offload stuff here and pick it up at my next stop. That is a proper settlement. So I know I didn't have anything in here a second ago. Key weapons. Oh, camera's still facing the wall. Let's fix that. Sorry folks, I'm getting used to this crazy new setup. A lot of combat armor. Always hate it when you accidentally remove the armor you're wearing. Anything else I should store in here? Don't need that many buff stats, or that much buff stat. Jet. It's nice having all of my stuff linked together. How much mystery meat do I actually have in my total inventory? Because I haven't done anything with it yet, because I haven't quite gotten that far in my bond. Here's the mystery. Oh boy. I gave you stuff in your inventory. Valentine. Thank you, Valentine. That's fine. Catch up, Valentine. I love it when NPCs just start to randomly walk away. Brother. Alright. Nicky? Where are ya? Nicky boy. Into a fight? Why is this health low? Alright, Nicky boy.
Cease at once!
Thanks for
The
telling
vault
me.
doors were meant to withstand a direct nuclear strike. Your attempts to breach this facility are laughable. Leave at once, or there will be consequences. Whoever you are, stop! Vault-Tec will not forgive this vandalism.
right?
When will tire of this futility?
Okay, so she has a little bit more to say. Shots to the head. One shot to the torso.
Gone for good?
Stop already.
Let's do this, metal girl.
You got guts. Look clear. Anything useful?
Dog meat.
What? You have a Pip-Boy?
And power armor.
Wait. Are you Vault-Tec? Have you finally come to save me? Please. I'm trapped behind a mountain of rubble. The key to freeing me is getting the workshop operational. First, lift the security lockdown and get to the reactor room. It's been hard to maintain the faith. So many years stranded here. But you can assure Dr. Braun, if he's even... The great work is ready to begin.
Let's be a little bit more quiet. August. Let's start with the earliest one. Finally got a real security system. I know the entrance is window dressing, but if Barstow keeps bringing the top brass around, it's my ass if something goes wrong. The construction crew keeps griping about the new security measures. They can complain all they like. 20 seconds. The day before the bomb zone. Barstow's coming tomorrow. Another dog and pony show. Entrance is finally properly done. So if she brings VIPs, as long as they stick to their section, it'll feel like a real vault. Turns out the construction boys aren't so bad. Been having a friendly poker game. From the way things are going, they're going to be here a good long while yet. Got invited to some Halloween party. God knows we could use a little excitement around here. Automated security locked out. Nuclear detonation event detected. Automated Vault-Tec emergency lockdown procedures initiated. The security lockdown.
Good. Very good. Vault-Tec workshops require their control board to function. During emergencies, the procedure is to store it in the reactor room. Look in there and you should find it.
Alright, so that's showing the proper amount of everything that I put in with my mod. And if I check again, will it link up to... Doesn't seem to be linking up. Okay, that's fine. Maybe it needs a moment to link up.
You aren't what I was expecting. You do have a Pip-Boy. You're from a vault. But you're clearly not with Vault-Tec. What are you doing here? Why did you help me?
And I'm not getting the dialogue here either.
I heard the Vault-Tec radio beacon, and I came.
Those intruders must have triggered it by attempting to force the main door. I wasn't actually expecting anyone to answer it. After all this time, my name is Valerie Barstow, and I was to be the overseer of this vault. But please, follow me. I have a proposal for you. It's been a hard 200 years. I was giving a tour of what was to be my pride and joy. My vault. Then, the earthquakes. Sirens. Perhaps they were lucky. The radiation. Somehow, I was spared. Stop, Julian! What are you doing? Julian, what are you doing?
I thought we were getting along.
I'm sorry. The construction crew didn't. Ferris
No accounting for
promised me.
taste.
They've never done anything hostile towards me, though. It's probably best if you put them out of their misery.
Nah.
I'll wait for you to finish.
大丈夫?
It's better to put the poor fellows out of their misery at last.
One clean shot to the head.
Do what you want.
are dead.
I'll wait to finish.
I don't think we're alone.
It's better. Fellows, out of their misery at last. At least that's over. Let's continue.
What am I missing? Really make it so you get water. One mod at a time, one mod at a time.
I tried digging my way to the entrance. With that control board, I could have changed everything. But there was simply too much rubble for the equipment to handle. But my work kept me going. Here, among these papers, is my life's work. I'd like to share it with you. Dr. Braun tasked me with something vital. A series of prototypes and their related, well, experiments that could redefine society. But, as you can see, things did not go according to plan.
What are these experiments?
Ingenious
Can't get
devices
Japanese for
that will
the
improve
DFA.
the efficiency and health of a community. They are admittedly prototypes and may have a design flaw or two, but nothing that can't be fixed with some elbow grease.
You mentioned Dr. Braun? Who is he?
Dr. Braun is the head of the Societal Preservation Plan. A brilliant scientist and administrator. And, no doubt, dead. A tremendous loss.
Vault-Tec destroyed my life. Vault-Tec can burn for all I care.
Listen, I understand that a former Vault resident could harbor certain feelings. I'll tell you what.
Valentine like
These
that.
experiments, I will let you run them. If you find anything unconscionable, just don't do it. Or change the parameters of the experiment. I assure you these devices can make people's lives better. Just give me a chance.
So these experiments can be run ethically?
If you insist on hobbling the prototype's potential, yes. You could abide by as many ethical standards as you'd like. I suggest being more open-minded. But the choice will ultimately be yours.
You've got a deal, Overseer.
Good. Let's move forward. We cannot begin until I have my Overseer's desk to run the experiments. The information in the desk's terminal will prove vital. I entrust you with the future of our vault. Vault 88.
That is a large chunk of debris, isn't it? Not really. Scrap Nick Valentine? Nah, let's not scrap Nick Valentine. Overseer's desk. Put it right by where you were before.
Finally, my overseer's desk. And a proper Vault-Tec terminal.
Like that physics on that chair.
ね
This. Please, I beg your indulgence. I've waited so long. But we must not dally. The work compels us. The vault was supposed to have a very specific set of residents. After all, to conduct human trials, you need the perfect test subjects.
After all these years, you don't want to leave?
When I finally have a chance to complete my mission? Never. It's all I've been thinking about, dreaming about, for hundreds of years.
So what makes perfect test subjects?
Healthy. Well, healthy enough. And people we can get an accurate baseline on quickly. And they need a willingness to take on a certain element of risk.
I'm not gonna toy with people's lives.
Think of the greater good here. But fine. You're
Well, I
running
like
the
that.
experiments. If you choose a risk-free path, it will compromise the value of the research. But that's on your head. Choose wisely. Now, I see you've already turned on the Vault's radio beacon. Good. While we wait for word to spread, perhaps you might use this time to explore Vault 88. If you can clear some of the rubble, you may be able to access some of the other building sectors. Any materials or equipment that survived may prove useful in our experiments.
Yeah, I'm good. Yes, immediately on our way when I was reactivating it. Like, you know what? I think I'm good for now.
Building a collection or something?
Two more to evolve in the future. I was thinking given it enough time, if I go here, it will link up with the rest. And if I'm not linking up with the rest of my stuff. Oh well. obviously, and obviously the vault suits. I don't need all those on me. The Pit Boys are miscellaneous objects, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. Now, we have more pressing issues of helping some crazy old fool learn how to you know, multiple people we actually like to help out to check in. Well, there's a couple of mods related to that whole North. Save. My mic's a bit low. I can fix that. How's that? As you can see, the layout's a little bit different, Hetero. So I've integrated in Discord, so obviously it's kind of a mess. But hey, we integrated in Discord. So if people are actually in Discord to speak in the voice chat, you'll see them, well, directly below my name, nice picture. You see that, and then directly beneath that will be the Discord chat, and directly beneath that is the Twitch chat. So, what? Oh, what? I thought I killed all you guys!
Huh? We're hot!
Where? Who? One? What? Where? Dog meat? Dog meat. Or not. Okay. Caffeinate. Who needs Nuka-Cola when you've got Caffeinate? Alfalfa and Boyden. Is this a same raid rocket I was at before, or a new one? Oh no, this is Atom Cats. I see the gutsy. It's a legendary. I think the plasma pistol's a better option. Gonna run out of ammo for this thing soon enough. Ooh. That's a Mirelurk King.
Someone's coming. Something out there.
These kings, they ain't nearly as tough as the hunters. That's kind of crazy. it's running away from me. I need to put the 2-shot on this thing. Nice one, Valentine.
We'll make something out of the Commonwealth yet.
Is the map marker pointing to the fridge? The map marker's pointing to the fridge, isn't it?
Someone there? I can hear you. Get me out of this thing.
中に誰かいるの？
Curious refrigerator.
誰？
My name is Billy. Please, I've been trapped in here for so long.
どうしてこんなところに閉じ込められたの？
I hid in here to get away from the bombs. But there isn't a handle on the inside, and it's really dark in here.
爆弾が落ちたのは200年以上前よ。今何歳なの？
I don't know how long I've been in here. A long time, though. A really long time. Please, I don't want to die in here.
わかったわかった。出してあげる。
Yes, I've been stuck in here for so long. Hurry up, shoot the door off. I want out. My legs are so stiff. Really bright out. I haven't seen the sun in so long.
Konnichiwa, Billy.
Thank you so much.
冷蔵庫で一体何をしていたの？
It happened so long ago, back before everything got wrecked. When I heard the sirens, I tried to find someplace safe. When everything started to shake and fall apart, I just crawled inside. When it got quiet again, I tried to get out, but there isn't a handle on the inside. I just want to go home. Can you help me? Please?
These distractions from finding my own kid.
言いたくはないけど、両親はおそらく亡くなってるわ。
This is a discussion the kid has to have right now?
Dead? You really think so? Then I'm all alone. Who's going to take care of me? You?
両親は優しかった？
Yeah, my dad was the best. My mom always took care of me.
二人は生きていると思う？
They are still alive. They have to be. I want to go home.
Konnichiwa, Billy.
I hope we find out what happened to my mom and dad.
We're never going to get out of the Quincy area our way. We're never gonna make it to Good Neighbor to find out the fate of our own kid. Never.
Cute kid. Is he for sale?
なんですってありえないわ。
Yeah!
Your loss. You change your mind, bring him to my camp.
Or I just put a bullet in your head right now for even thinking about it.
What do you walk away from?
Because there's a kid here, I'll let you keep your clothes. Jerk ass. Trying to buy a kid from me. And Valentine's already broken some of his armor. I'm freaking running around in power armor. I'm still faster than the people out of the power armor. It's a little crazy. One second, Billy. Just want to get this place loaded onto my map. Okay. Let's move it a little bit quicker, Billy.
Who do you think actually won the war? Nobody.
Mom? Yeah? Are you in there?
Billy! Billy!
Son? Is that really you?
It's me. It's really me.
Oh my god! We thought you were dead.
What happened to you? You're all burned up like me.
We're ghouls, Billy. The radiation changed us. Looks like it did the same thing to you.
Don't worry about it, Billy. Your dad and I don't care what you look like. We still love you.
I love you too, Mom. I missed you guys. It's been so long.
Thank you for bringing us back our little boy. And saving us from that man.
それでどうして二人はグールに
We didn't make it to the shelter in time.
The door was shutting as the bombs fell. We both must have taken a lot of radiation.
I guess we were some of the lucky ones. Most folks die instead of becoming ghouls. Must be
That
something in
grin's
both
kind
our
of creepy while he
genes.
says, most folks
that's why you
die
guys
instead of
look
becoming
like
good.
me.
Yeah, Billy. That's why. Although it's really more why you look like us.
We wandered for a while, but eventually came back here. We've been living here ever since. Not really anywhere else to go.
Let me thank you. Take this.
Where did I put that?
Yes. Yes.
I never thought I would see my mom and dad again. Thanks.
Gotta get some more ammo soon.
あら、
Can't go outside and play. All my friends are dead. It's almost like being back in that fridge.
Okay. Very, very weird twist. Try this again. Let's see. Can I get up here? Nice. Yes. Yes. Perfect. One shortcut. Some big ass plants. Well, in any case, while we were trudging across the water, we do have a perk point to spend. Can't put it into sneak. Can't put it into gunslinger. Can't put it into action girl. We could put it into ninja. So logically, it seems like our best option would be one of the crafting perks, be it gun nut, armorer, blacksmith, hacker, scrapper, science is another one of the crafting perks, ninja, or and that's about it. Scrapper, science, one of the crafting perks, or ninja. I have... actually, this wouldn't be a bad one either. Because then I wouldn't get any radiation while underwater. You're saying gun nut or gunslinger? Well, obviously you can't do gunslinger, so gun nut it is. Make my gun just a little bit better. But I think until those new other perks, those main perks open up, that's pretty much going to be our options for most levels up. It's going to be the crafting perks, Scrapper, Science, which you may or may not consider a crafting perk, or Aqua Girl, or the other one I mentioned.
We'll be taking that.
そこで待って。行こう。ここで待って。移動しましょう。
And I am out of the specs. Okay. No, you're not, because I'm going inside. You'll never find me.
Someone there? Huh? What's that? I'm hearing stuff. Huh, there you are!
Hey, dog meat made a new friend.
Humans made us! Now suffer for your arrogance!
Insert quip about them suffering instead of me. I'm not hiding. I'm stomping around in power armor. This is quite literally the opposite of hiding. I couldn't get any further away from hiding, ever.
South! What? He's playing tricks on me again.
Random baseball bat behind the counter. I guess to deal with rowdy customers.
Now, see what I can do.
そっちよ。あのターミナルを解除できそう？ちょっと。
What's the plan?
何ができるか見てみましょう。
Valentine? Can I not park? Nick.
Do something for you?
こっちへ来て。
I hear something.
So A is the second letter, maybe?
Gonna be a good fight.
They can actually shoot me from here.
Not that it's an option.
Nope. Valentine.
Can do.
Thank you. That was weird.
Bomb could go off in this place and no one would be the wiser.
So you know, Hetero, now that we have the Discord up and running, if you just have a microphone and ever want to do voice commentary, we have Discord so you can do that. Let's not go that way. What's the best way to do this? Alright, let's try hacking these terminals again. SARM. All that and nothing useful.
Well, you sure sleuthed that one out quick.
Wait. This is a joke. This is a joke. Samuel Jackson has a $78 bar tab, and Matt McMurdoch has a $24 bar tab. You know, Samuel Jackson, Nick Fury, and Matt Murdock, aka Daredevil. Yeah, the Bethesda developers can have a sense of humor at times. Apparently Nick Fury was going to the Gwinnett bar quite often. Probably trying to convince people about the Avengers initiative. I'm kind of surprised there isn't like a $30,000 bar tab for one Stark, T. Then again, Tony Stark probably pays off his bar tab pretty, you know, he's probably pretty up to date on his bar tabs. He probably didn't gather a tab, he just like paid it right there. So probably something ending in a D. Worked and heated, or E, with the second to last letter. Master, okay. Harder. I just find it amusing that Nick here will give me such a drama queen if I feel power armor, but if he feels power, not even a blink. I literally blew his face off. I wish these big doors could be open. Oh well.
Aroma is that?
If I were to guess, Nick, I would say that aroma is Mirelurk mixed with beer. I mean, it does make the most sense, wouldn't you agree, Valentine?
Blew the coop.
You know, this place has got to smell absolutely horrible. Mirelurk breeding ground mixed with a brewery. You know that that does not smell good.
I don't.
Damn platforming skill style. Fail.
Subarashi.
Oh boy. Ah. Whew.
Not exactly subtle, pal.
What? Who's there?
That the Brotherhood causing trouble again. I don't know, Retro, what do you think? Dying because of a nuclear fire and the only thing you have to drink is beer at the place that you work at? Do you think that's a good way to die? Drinking yourself to death in a nuclear holocaust? Fine. Hotel Rexford. It's been a few weeks since the bombs fell. My eyesight has come back a bit, but my hearing is still gone. Everything has gone to shit. We holed up in the restaurant for a while, but when looters broke in yesterday and Melissa locked herself in the utility closet, I managed to pop the grating off the pipe in the craft wing and get out to the main brewery. But now I'm trapped up here on the roof. I don't know how much longer I can hold out. Yeah, that's a fair point. Going out while on the toilet would kind of suck. But it sounds like he basically eventually just starved to death. Like, he wasn't even suffering from radiation. Well, was he suffering from radiation? The explosion blew out his hearing and his eyesight went out, but he was probably inside. So would that have been the effect of radiation? So would he have died of radiation poisoning and liver failure? Or was it just like the explosions and like stuff falling? lot of interesting little stories in Fallout when you know, just stop to enjoy them.
Always wondered what you'd look like as a...
Alright. Warwick Homestead again, place marker. And... no, we're not actually going to go back to Warwick Homestead. We'll do that when we're heading back toward the other vault. We have got other responsibilities. Yes, good neighbor.
Robot. Not too shabby.
Good. Which one would it be? Because we also have to go to Cambridge Police Station, don't we? Meet with the Brotherhood of Steel. But this should do for now. First step, this long shot that Nick suggested might be a way of finding our missing son, Sean. After all, we did reunite one kid with his parents. We might well see if we can... we'll try this long shot and see if we can be reunited with our own kid. After all, 10 years had passed since he was kidnapped. I mean, what am I ever going to do if it turns out that my son is not 10 years old, but like, oh, I don't know, 60? It will be such a shock to the system. I've lost 10 years of my little boy's life. Whatever will I do? On the plus side, I didn't have to breastfeed him, and I got to skip the terrible twos. Someone is firing lasers on me while I'm underwater. I really do hope that the Brotherhood of Steel is not aggressive to me. Remember that other Brotherhood knight we saw was flagged as red. And I'm hoping that that's not because we haven't met up with Dance and the Brotherhood don't know who we are. Because that would suck! I mean, you see how much damage the Brotherhood could do. Can you imagine how much worse it would be if the Brotherhood considered me an enemy? Kinda terrifying.
I hear something.
legendary kill claw is glowing red instead of the normal yellow-orange. That's actually kind of terrifying. Not gonna lie, glowing red makes the thing kind of terrifying. Oh, all the way up there. Yeah, they're like everywhere.
Anyone you walk away from.
Any more?
Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me.
You building a collection or something?
Let's do this systematically so we can collect all of our loot. We know up on there are a couple of dead super mutants. Oh, they're chunks that come down here. Seriously. This place is just full of stuff that wants to kill us, isn't it? This visible reel doesn't have settings for the missile launcher. That's a bummer. Well, it's not ferals. It's something much worse. An angry mother. There is a lot of stuff that wants me dead in this section of the map, isn't there?
Nothing there now. What do you think? Yeah.
There is a lot of stuff that wants me dead. Come on, Valentine. Free your mind. It's a loading screen. Free your mind.
Well.
The rest of it
Is the
follow.
detective tracking down another wayward husband to his mistress?
Why? Someone stand you up?
You trying that, what do you call it? Evasive language on me? And who are you, huh? Valentine's new dick in training?
そうよ。一緒に仕事をしているの。
Really? Well, you're in luck. I got a special offer on some insurance for partners of the Great Gumshoe here.
下がった方がいいわよ。じゃなきゃ保険が必要になるのはそっち。
Well, hey, all right. We'll just say your insurance is paid up for now, okay?
First deal, aren't we?
Fortunately, you picked the right town.
Ara.
I like you already. Walk into a new place, make a show of dominance.
He shook me down, I shot him in the face.
Good neighbors of the people, for the people. You feel me? Everyone's welcome.
Good neighbor? この場所はそう呼ばれているの?
That's right. We cobbled this little neighborhood together out of the freaks and misfits that just wouldn't be accepted anywhere else. You'll see. You make enough friends here, you'll call this place home soon enough. So long as you remember who's in charge.
Oh, new face walks into my store. And you're not even screaming yet. Very polite. You let me know if anything catches your fancy.
Is there an option to scream?
仕事はある?
I do, actually. Super mutants have taken over the old Boston Public Library. I got a lot of fond memories of that place from when I was a girl and human. You get those lumbering brutes out of there, I'll pay you 200 caps.
建物中を一掃するのに、その金は十分だと思えない。
You got a good point. We'll make it 250 caps.
弾薬の費用だけじゃない。危ないってことは医療費もかかる。
Yeah, all right. How about 300 caps when it's done? Deal?
Yeah, just enough.
取引成立よ、デイジー。
Thanks. Hey, while you're there, could you return this book for me? It's from the library. Don't even ask how long it's been overdue.
Getting some texture weirdness. Alright, well, so we leveled up. So same rules apply. Crafting perks. That's armor, blacksmith, science, gun nut. Scrapper's also an option on the table. Hacker's also on the table. Obviously, as long as they have Nick with us, Hacker's not that big of a priority. I could take Action Girl rank 3. That's available. Ninja rank 1. I could take the last level of Sneak. Gunslinger isn't available. So it looks like those are our options. Oh yes, an Aqua Girl. Yep, can't get the last rank of Strong back yet.
Fred, are you going to hang out in the lobby all day again? Or are you actually going to go down and do some work?
Being available to the customers is work. It's not all about cooking chems, Claire.
It's not all about sampling those chems either. Maybe if you stopped using, you could focus.
What? Where's the fun in cooking it if you ain't using it?
My mistake.
Oh man, someone new! You need some Jet, man? Home-brewed, reasonable prices?
Jet って何?
You don't know? It's the best. It just hypercharges everything. Like you got the speed of 10 men in one inhaler.
他にどんな薬物があるの?
Well, you got your medicinal shit, Rad-X and Rad-Away for radiation sickness. Hey, do you think that's why they call it Rad-X? That's far out. Mentats are for the sciencey types, you know, eggheads looking for a boost to solve big problems. Buff-outs for the muscle men. Fuck, just try it all is what I say.
仕事はある?
Yeah, actually, you might be perfect. You know the Gunners, right? The high-end mercenaries? Well, a few of them were talking about scavenging around that old hallucinogen building. I mean, just think about that name. There's gotta be some shit there that's out of this world. You get me something, I pay you 200 caps.
提示額がちょっと少ないわ、フレッド。
Alright, let's make it 250.
まだ足りない。あそこにはもう傭兵連中がいるって言ってたわよね。
I did say that, didn't I? How about 300?
Sure.
いいわ、フレッド。取引成立よ。
You're the best! The absolute best!
I just clean up around here.
Nick Val is Nick him like that?
Ne.
What? No, it can't. It's you. From Sanctuary Hills, right?
待って、ボルトテックの人？
I am Vault-Tec. 20 years of loyal service, and now look at me. I wasn't on the list. But you, look at you. 200 years, and you're still perfect. How's that possible?
Perfect? Can't you tell? I'm sealed in this can of power armor. I can never leave it. They genetically bonded me to power armor. It's horrible! Horrible!
Got nothing to say, huh?
知らないの？教えてもらわなかった？
Tell me what? What is it? How did you get through these last 200 years untouched?
ボルトには冷凍ポッドがあった。実は私、最近解凍されたばかりなの。
What? Vault-Tec never told me that. Unbelievable. Well, I had to get to the future the hard way. Living through the filth, the decay, and the bloodshed. Look at me. I'm a ghoul. A freak.
Ghoul? Ghoul って何？
Radiation surplus smart. That's what a ghoul is. You think I'd be able to live this long on my own? The rats did this to me.
この辺りには他にもグールがいるの？昔から？
You mean crazy Kent and nothing bothers me, Daisy? Yeah, there's a couple of us. But no one from the neighborhood. No one from Vault-Tec. They just left me there.
本当にごめん。こうなると思わなかったの。
You know, you're the only other person I met from before. Oh God, I've been so alone here. No Commonwealth settlement, once a ghoul with 200 years of Vault-Tec sales experience.
Well, to be fair, you only have 20 years of Vault-Tec sales experience.
ねえ、サンクチュアリに戻ることもできると思う。訪ねていくわ。約束する。
Really? You will? Okay, I'll head over there right now. You promise you'll come visit, right? I'll see you there.
ね
I'm all ears.
ニック。
Something to get off your chest?
今のところ他には何もないわ。
Sure, sure.
Hey everyone, gather around. Let's get real. Shoot the fat. don't want anyone here to forget what matters. Hey, Daisy. Glad you could make it. How's my favorite girl doing? Didn't I see you on a date with Borowski the other day?
Huh, he wishes.
All right, we're getting off track. What was I saying? Oh, that's right. What matters? We freaks gotta stick together.
I really
Best way
do
to stick
like
together
the smaller power armor helmet
for what
line
drives us
with
apart.
the transparent
me?
visor.
Yeah, you tell it like it is, Hancock.
Now,
That is
what
just
out there in
so
our
cool, being able to
big,
actually
friendly
see your character's eyes behind the
wanna
visor.
drive us apart? What kind of twisted, unneighborly boogeyman would want to hurt our peaceful community?
The Institute and their synths.
That's right. Who said that? Coming up to my office later, you've earned yourself some jet. The Institute. They're the real enemy. Not the Raiders. Not the super mutants. Not even those tools over in Diamond City.
I don't know, Hancock. I'd sure love to give McDonough a kick in the ass.
Hey, we all know I got my own personal beef with that lardhead. But stay focused. Now, I want everyone to keep the Institute in mind. When someone starts acting funny. When people are doing things they don't normally do. When family starts pushing you away for no reason. We all know who's behind that kind of shit. And the only way to stop it is to stick together.
So since I have
They
a
can't
mod that
control
has
us if
equippable
we're not afraid.
weapons,
Who's scared of the
it kind of gives you an idea of how your mesh is kind of twisted. Because that's supposed to be my thigh, where that gun is. That's supposed to be, you know, my hip. So that should give you an idea of how your body is distorted when you enter power armor. That's essentially where my hip is.
Well, Mr. Valentine, I thought you had forgotten about me.
May have walked out of the den, Irma, but I'd never walk out on you.
Amari's downstairs, you big flirt.
Ara, Valentine.
Let's go talk to Amari.
Here for Amari. She's downstairs.
I'll just take the fusion core out.
Anything I can lug for you?
You got the memory pod loaded up? Oh, you're not Irma.
Okay. It'll be kind of neat to see if anything happens if I'm actually wearing the outfit.
すみません。
Good neighbors crazy. Thefts, murders, worse. Sometimes you just gotta escape a little to make it through the day.
世界全体が狂ってる。
No argument here. You ever listen to the Silver Shroud? That's what we need. No matter how bleak things got, he saved the day.
家族と一緒に全話聞いた。
You mean when they first aired? How? The last broadcast was hundreds of years ago.
ずっと冷凍保存されていたから起きたばかりなの。
Oh man, that's amazing! You're just like Mr. Abominable from episode 83.
You know, you should speak plain Japanese.
それって洞窟男？
Yeah, that's the one. They found him in an iceberg off the harbor. Boy, if you just woke up. The world these days must take some getting used to.
控えめな言い方ね。
Things may look bad, but we gotta try to make it better. I got a question for you. What if the Silver Shroud was real? With his black trench coat and gleaming silver submachine gun? I got a plan to bring him to life. So we can fight bad guys and give the rest of us a symbol of something better.
どんな計画?
I've built my own custom machine gun. Even better than the one in the show. But to make this work, I still need the most important piece. The genuine Silver Shroud costume herself. And they actually got one here in Boston. They made it for the TV show. Will you help?
かける時間に見合うものをくれるならやるわ。
I can give you some caps up front. Just promise she'll help me.
実はもう衣装を持ってる。
Not
There
only do
she
I have it,
is,
but I'm wearing it.
pretty as the posters. The Silver Shroud costume herself. And memorabilia too? Here's something else. Together with my gun, everything's all set.
ほら、衣装よ。
After all these years, the Silver Shroud is born again. But there's just one problem. I'm just not Silver Shroud material. I could be Rhett Reinhardt, or his butler Jarvie Blake, but the Shroud is strong, capable.
自分を過小評価しちゃダメ。
I got a better idea who should wear it. You up for being the Silver Shroud? You already got your own origin
like that.
story and everything. What with the cryovault and all.
Let's do this right.
「これに協力したらおまけで何かもらえるかもしれないわね。
If it'll get you to help, sure. I may be able to scrounge up a couple of things.
シュラウドにならなきゃいけないみたいね。
The costume and gun are yours, so you patrol Good Neighbor's streets, and I'll call in any crimes on my radio station. Here's some calling cards, I guess. When you dispatch justice, leave them behind. That way, everyone knows the Silver Shroud.
Let me actually now. Where would it be?
Shroud has returned. Time to fight crime!
So, I gave him the outfit, and this is what I was standing around in. I'm not sure if that's better or worse.
Dr. Amari?
Yes? I take it this isn't a social call.
任せるよ、ニック。
We need a memory dig, Amari, but it's not going to be easy. The perp, Kellogg, is already cold on the floor.
Are you two mad? Putting aside the fact that you're asking me to defile a corpse, you do realize that the memory simulators require intact, living brains to function.
お願い。これをできるのはドクターだけだって聞いている。
This dead brain had inside knowledge of the Institute, Amari. The biggest scientific secret of the Commonwealth. You
So, I
need
mean,
this.
as you can tell, I've
So do we.
replaced Nick. I've fixed up Nick's skin. I've given him
but
more
no
HD
guarantees.
skin texture.
Do
I
you
changed his eyes to blue.
have
What
it with
do you think of the blue-eyed Nick versus the yellow-eyed Nick? There's also an option I give him red eyes. But I like to hear thoughts on what people think of the blue-eyed Nick.
見つけられたのはこれなの。
What's this? This isn't a brain. This is... Wait. That's the hippocampus. And this thing attached to it? A neural interface?
Those circuits look awfully familiar.
I'm not surprised. From what I've seen, all Institute technology has a similar architecture.
やって、ドクター。
Mr. Valentine is an older generation synth. But Institute technology being what it is, the brain implant could fit him. But that's an incredible risk to take. We're talking about wiring something to his brain.
Don't worry about me, Amari. I'm well past the warranty date anyway. No idea. But we got a missing kid on the line. That's worth the risk.
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Valentine, just sit down.
If I start cackling like an old grizzled mercenary, pull me out, okay?
There's a certain level of irony in the fact that he's
Let's
wearing
see
Kellogg's
here.
outfit.
I need you to keep talking to me, Mr. Valentine. Any slight change in your cognitive functions could be dire. Are you feeling any different?
There's a lot of flashes. Static. I can't make sense of any of it, Doc.
That's what I was afraid of. The mnemonic impressions are encoded. It appears the Institute has one last failsafe. There's a lock on the memories in the implant.
I'd have to look into it, but I could always custom him to give him normal human eyes. What type of human eyes what kind of human eye color would you think would fit Nick? Because I could do that. I could give him human eyes.
Speak up now.
ニックは大丈夫?
Yes, the connections appear to be stable. Hopefully it'll be as simple as unplugging the implant once we're done. But that doesn't get around the current problem. The memory encryption is too strong for a single mind. But what if we use two? We load both you and Mr. Valentine into the memory loungers. Run your cognitive functions in parallel. He'll act as a host, while your consciousness drives through whatever memories we can find. I have no clue. But considering we only have a single piece of the medial temporal lobe and not the whole brain, I doubt it'll be cohesive.
Yes, 始めよう.
Just sit down over there and keep your fingers crossed.
See you on the other side.
Bing.
One with this. War with this.
Initiating brainwave migration between the transplant and the host. Mnemonic activity coming from the transplant. It's degenerated, but it's there. We're going to load you into the strongest memories we can find. They might not be stable. Just hold on. Can you hear me? Ah, good. The simulation appears to be working, although the memories are quite fragmentary. I'll try to step you through the intact memories and hope we find one that gives us some clue to the Institute's location. There. This is the earliest intact memory I can find.
Turn down the god.
Dad was either drunk or not around. I guess he must have run with one of the raider gangs, but I never really knew what he did. Don't know why Mom was with him.
You are experiencing these
Maybe at
memories
some
as
point in his
Kellogg.
life he wasn't a
This
complete
may
asshole.
prove disorienting at first.
I'm trying asleep!
I was such a dummy back then. What did I know about how the world worked? I think now she wanted me to kill him. I should have. Instead, I ended up running away. I told myself I wanted to find somewhere out from under the thumb of the NCR and all their rules. But really, I was running from the guilt of not protecting her from Dad. Yeah, it doesn't matter now, though. People always hoping for something better. They usually end up with something worse. Mom knew how it was. She wasn't soft, but she loved me in her way. And she protected me from Dad. That cost her more than a few beatings. I never knew what happened to her after I left. I didn't want to know. Not then.
Kick up and get ready for the popcorn, folks.
what
This is gonna
a
take a
joke.
while.
What's it mean, Mom?
Nothing, Connie. People like to talk and hope someone else is going to keep them safe.
Teacher at school said the NCR would bring back the good old days. Like before the big war.
Don't you listen to that twaddle. I'm going to stop singing you if that's what they're teaching you.
I'm going out. Where the fuck did you put my boots?
Listen to me, Connie. You take this. You're old enough. You're the man of the family now. It's your job to protect us. Your father's useless, but you won't turn out like him. You're a good boy. And all that on the radio, all useless talk. The only thing that will protect you in this world is that gun in your hands. You need to learn to use it if you're going to survive.
I will, Mom. I promise.
Don't point that gun at me.
I won't let you down.
I'll shoot you in the face.
You've always been my good boy.
This doesn't seem to be what we're looking for. There appears to be another intact memory close to you in temporal sequence. There. Try that one.
It's gonna be fine. You'll see. Whatever made me think that a guy like me should have a daughter? No, I never deserved her. Not for 1 second.
But we don't know anybody here. And now, with the baby?
Come on, Sarah, you've got to give it a chance. I thought San Francisco was my chance to start fresh. I was the hot shit, the gunslinger from the hub, rolling into town with the world at my feet. Everybody knew I was the one who'd shot Valdez. I could write my own ticket to any outfit in town. It all worked out pretty damn well. For a while. I was the worst thing that ever happened to her. If she'd never met me, she'd have stayed in the hub, maybe hooked up with someone who didn't kill people for a living. Probably been happier than she was with me. Almost certainly lived longer. If I let that steady work with a good outfit, nothing like... The thing about happiness is you only know you had it when it's gone.
That
I
face,
mean,
though.
you may think to yourself that you're happy, but you don't really believe it. Focus on that petty bullshit or next job or whatever. It's only looking back, by comparison with what comes after, that you really understand that's what happiness felt like. That NCR these days.
No, I'm not saying this was a mistake. I'm just... Are you sure these guys know what they're doing? They seem kinda Green.
I know. But that's where I come in. Just wait. In a few years, I'll be running my own crew. As soon as I make the connections I need. Then I can give you anything you want. And little Mary, too.
I never worried about you before. Must be my mama instincts kicking in. Who knew I had those, huh?
Come on, you're great with her. And you don't need to worry about me. Most of it's just running security for the Sheath. A lot of standing around looking tough.
Well, they sure picked the right person for that job.
Listen, it's gonna be great here. See this? This is what's gonna keep you and Mary safe. I promise.
I know, Connie. I'm sure we're gonna be really happy here.
We are. You'll see. That's okay. I got it.
Let's keep looking. I'll connect you to the next intact memory.
How did you think this was gonna end, Kellogg? You thought you could just fuck with us, and we wouldn't fuck with you? Just so you know, they died like dogs. And you weren't there to help them.
I found another memory to try. I'll connect you.
Mind if we sit down?
Suit yourself. I didn't care where I was going. Ended up mostly wandering east. Getting as far away from San Francisco as I could, maybe. There's always someone who wanted someone else dead. Sometimes just roughed up, but dead was usually what they wanted. Sometimes they thought they could cheat me. That was usually only when I first arrived somewhere. Didn't matter to me. They just took it as part of the job. Little extra thrown in for free. I always got paid in the end. One way or another. I don't remember much from that time. It all kinda blends together. There was almost always a bar, though. That's universal.
So, I hear you'll take care of people's problems. Is that right?
If you pay me.
Oh, we'll pay you. And, you'll do this all by yourself?
That's right.
We pay you when the job's done. Is that okay?
That's the way you want to do it? So who do you want dead?
Well, it's like this. There's his family. Lives down the creek a ways.
Well, we seem to be getting closer. Try this next one.
I mean, really, there's not much I can do mod-wise, commentary-wise. It's just all kind of...
Mr. Kellogg, I'm glad you decided to meet with me.
unavoidable.
So, you're with the Institute. I wanted to see for myself if you really exist. I finally ended up in the Commonwealth. I kinda ran out of road. Plus, I'd come to terms with life. I wasn't gonna be stupid enough to get mixed up with caring about other people again. It was just me against the world. And the world had it coming.
We do. As you...
The first synths weren't all that impressive. I'm good, but I'm not that good. But the Institute could always make more. and kept making them better each time. They still give me the creeps, but
Time is frozen.
you have to
the
get
fence is
used to
still
them if
looking.
you want to work with the Institute.
That's kind of creepy.
You heard all sorts of rumors about the Institute, but I figured they were just a convenient boogeyman for anything bad that
Yeah,
ever
that's really
happened.
creepy.
They were real, all right.
Time's frozen, and the
They
synth's
didn't know
eyes are
anything
still
about
moving.
operating on the surface. Relied on their synths for everything. They had the resources I needed, and I had the expertise they needed. Turned into a permanent arrangement. Suited me just fine. The first synths weren't all that impressive. I'm good, but I'm not that good. But the Institute could always make more, and kept making them better each time. They still give me the creeps, but you have to get used to them if you want to work with the Institute.
It's come to my attention that you've been rather disruptive of our operations lately. This must stop.
I do what people pay me to do. If that's a problem for you, I can see only one way out.
And what's that, Mr. Kellogg?
If I'm working for you, there's no more problem. From what I hear, you can afford me.
I don't think you fully understand the situation you're in.
I think I do.
Very well. B-748, initiate. Impressive. We may have something to talk about after all.
Getting warmer. One of these has got to tell us something. We're running out of brain here. There's one that looks mostly intact. Connecting now.
Manual override initiated. Cryogenic stasis suspended.
Vault computers are still working. That's good.
The eggheads never liked taking orders from a dirty, contaminated degenerate like me.
Gives them visible faces.
They needed me.
Take a look.
And I made sure they knew it.
Checking through the logs.
The eggheads never liked taking orders. I was now the Institute's main operator in the Commonwealth. If they needed something done, they came to me. It wasn't usual for anybody from the Institute to come along on a mission, so this one stood out. They didn't know then who it was we were grabbing from the vault. Of course, neither did they. Not really.
Hopefully it's all just...
I never knew why we didn't just refreeze the rest of them. But we had our orders. Guess the old man didn't want so many loose ends. Too bad he left alive the one person he shouldn't have.
Find it. Pod C6. Down the hall near the end.
I'm glad I didn't have to kill the kid. I'm not saying I haven't done it, but, I never liked to. But it was better this way. Better than taking his kid and leaving him alive. Even then, I knew it was a mistake leaving her alive. I understood that kind of revenge. No one better. But I was cocky enough to assume I could handle some soft, pre-war vault dweller, even if she somehow got thawed out. At least I know those Institute bastards will soon get what's coming to them, too. If she could take me out, they won't be able to hide from her for long.
This is the one. Here.
Open it. Almost. Everything's gonna be fine.
Hey, look, he's speaking Japanese.
Come here.
Come
here, baby.
Let the boy go. I'm only gonna tell you once. God damn it. Get the kid out of here. Let's go. At least we still have the backup.
Cryogenic sequence reinitialized.
What's the holdup? I'm almost finished, Kellogg. I just need to confirm. Come on.
I'm glad I didn't have to kill the kid. I was now the Institute's main operator. The eggheads never liked taking orders from a dirty, contaminated degenerate like me.
I'm sorry you had to go through that again. I found another intact memory. Whenever you're ready. Is that your son? This appears to be a very recent memory. So, good news, I think.
Wasn't my idea to settle down with the kid in the middle of Diamond City. I thought it was a terrible idea, actually. But it was one of the old man's pet projects, so here we were. Me and the kid, like a happy little family. I ended up kind of liking it. A reminder of what my life might have been if things had turned out differently. But there's no going back. I knew it was just temporary. It'd be back to normal business before too long. This whole setup in Diamond City was part of some elaborate plan of the old man's. Seems obvious now that we were bait for our friend from the vault. Timing couldn't have been an accident. It's not how the old man works. I wonder if he outsmarted me in the end. Another loose end tied up.
Kellogg.
The new breed of synths could easily pass as human. Some of them did. But the coursers, they weren't built to blend in. They were killing machines, pure and simple. Smarter, stronger, and faster than almost any real human. I'm just glad they were always on my side. It's okay. One of these days you're gonna get your head blown off just barging in here like that.
Minimizing my exposure to civilians is a priority.
Forget I said anything. So what's the big crisis this time?
New orders for you. One of our scientists has left the Institute.
Left? As in?
He's gone rogue. Name's Dr. Brian Virgil. We know he's hiding somewhere in the glowing sea. Here's his file.
Wow. This whole setup in Diamond City was part of some elaborate plan of the old man's. Seems odd. Roll for this. Capture and return, or just elimination?
Elimination. He was working on a highly classified program.
The new breed of synths could easily pass as human. This whole setup in Diamond City was part of some elaborate plan. No kidding. One of the top bioscience boys? Damn. So, I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative. Your only mission...
If anything like this had ever happened before, I'd never heard of it. Maybe a sign that the old man was losing his grip. Finding someone in the glowing sea wasn't gonna be any picnic. I never expected an Institute egghead to give me so much trouble.
Is to locate and eliminate Virgil.
You're taking me home to my father?
Yes. Stand next to me and hold still.
Okay.
Crying over you. It's all over, but the ground.
Wasn't my idea to settle down with the kid. This whole setup in Diamond City was part of some elaborate plan.
X688, ready to relay with Sean.
Bye, Mr. Kellogg. I hope I see you again soon.
To forget about how much I care for you.
Bye.
Teleportation. Now it all makes sense. Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute because there is no entrance. Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're ready.
It's all over, but the cry. And I can't get over crying over you.
Slow movements, okay? I don't know what kind of side effects the procedure might have had. No one's ever done this before. How do you feel? Don't be alarmed.
Oh my god, I'm
honestly
talking
don't
in
know what to look
Japanese!
for.
It's
As I
worse
said
than I
before,
thought!
This is uncharted territory, but your neural and physiological readings have returned to normal. From a medical standpoint, you're fine. Are you ready to talk about what happened in there?
一緒に接続していたんでしょ。こちらが見たものをそちらも見ていたはず。
Yes, but it's important we review everything together, in case either of us missed anything.
インスティチュートについて知っている人間は一人じゃない。逃げ出した科学者のバージルがいる。
I didn't know Institute scientists could defect. This changes everything. He could answer all sorts of questions. Where did the memory say he was? The glowing sea? That can't be right. No one would risk going there, not even to hide.
So それがあそこにいる理由ね。インスティチュートに追跡をためらわせるための。
That must be it. He's using the radiation in the glowing sea like a shield, or a cloak, a way to throw them off and be at an advantage. If Virgil found a way to survive there, you'll have to do the same. If you're going to follow him.
There
are chemical compounds. Rad-X, Radaway. You'd need as much as you could carry. Maybe more. A sealed environment suit would be great, if you could find one. Or maybe one of those suits of power armor. That would be perfect. And plunging into a dead man's memory wasn't crazy? You've already done the impossible. Who's to say God won't let you do it again? Look, think it over if you have to, but it's the only path I can offer. Through the glowing sea to Virgil. By the way, I unplugged Mr. Valentine first. Removed the implant while you were waking up. He's waiting for you upstairs.
Nick.
Hope you got what you were looking for inside my head. I was right. I should have killed you when you were on ice.
今なんて
What are you talking about?
大丈夫ニック
Yeah, I'm fine. Why?
今まるでケロッグみたいな話し方だった
Did I? Huh. Mari said there might be some mnemonic impressions left over. Anyway, I feel fine, so let's get going.
行くよニック
Been one heck of a ride so far. Let's see where it takes us next. You know that whole business with... Doc Amari and Kellogg's memories got me thinking. It's just there's still some Nick Valentine history I've been wanting to put a bow on for a while now. I could use a hand if you're willing to take a crack at it.
どんな歴史について話してるの
Well, this one's straight out of the archives. Once upon a time, in the land of Boston, there lived a king of organized crime, Eddie Winter. He was a bad man who did a lot of bad things, hurt a lot of innocent people. But he knew the end was coming, so he sealed himself inside a personal shelter, located underneath the sub-shop he used as a headquarters.
エディ・ウィンターは過去の時代の人間で本物のクズよ
The story gets even more twisted. The arrogant bastard wanted to cheat death, live forever, so he could come out of that shelter someday into this brave new world. Sound familiar? Only Eddie didn't want to be a frozen banana. No cryo sleep for him, no. He invested his money in some sick, crazy radiation experiment.
ニックまさかとは思うけど
Oh, I'm saying it all right. Eddie Winter went and turned himself into a ghoul, 200 years before it was fashionable. Hell, he was probably the first one. And I'm convinced that he's still locked inside that shelter. Safe and sound. Ready to come out and begin his evil reign all over again. I'm gonna find him and kill him, so that never happens. You in?
できないわニックまだ生きてるとしてもなぜエディ・ウィンターを殺すのただの復讐としか思えない
I've got memories of a girl. My girl. They're not really my memories, I know that. They're Nick's. But the girl, she was real. She was beautiful and innocent. And Winter killed her. Now he's got to pay the price. So, knowing that, are you in?
Good.
Now, I know where Winter's vault is, but the door is sealed with a complex numerical code. Lucky for us, Winter's arrogance knew no bounds. Back in the day, he recorded 10 holotapes, incriminating different criminal associates. On each one, he hit a single number. We find all of those holotapes, we get all the numbers. We get all the numbers, we get the code. And then we get Winter. I've been putting together a file on this one for a while now. There's a pair of holotapes in here worth listening to, including one of Winter's. I managed to snatch from the Cambridge Police evidence lockup before getting swarmed by ferals. On my way out the door, I spotted an active evidence terminal. A Bet my hat that terminal is the key to finding the rest of the tapes. Probably worth revisiting any police departments you may have stumbled across in your travels as well. I'm listening.
Valentine? Time to get back into your power armor.
Sure thing. I don't think I can get there.
こっちよ。
Good plan. Can't get to it.
そっちよ。
Done and done. If synths could fly. I've been told the Valentine Detective Agency signs are an eyesore, but they sure bring in the business.
Now, let's see. So I've got Codsworth's perk, and I've got Piper's perk. We've been going for 3 hours, so I should end the stream soon. But, let's put a...
Don't let all that horsepower go to your head.
Let's put a bow on all the key things. So we'll head back to Good Neighbor and dump off all of our excess gear. Drop off all of our power armor. Then we will make our way to Cambridge so that we can make friends with the Brotherhood before they kinda, sorta, maybe, possibly shoot us in the face. And then we'll pick up Dance as a companion. We leveled up. We ever pick a perk that we were going to use? Alright, so our options are, of course, Gun Nut, Science, Scrapper, Hacker, Sneak, Action Girl, Ninja, Armorer, or Blacksmith.
Sorry, girlie. It was fun while it lasted.
Okay. Someone's trying to pick a fight with us. Apparently.
Someone there? What?
Not that it's an honor.
Whoa. Whoa. things is up here. Since we're going to be leaving Nick behind, probably Hacker makes more sense. Because then we can get into expert terminals. We can always get into master locks. That probably makes the most sense. Which way? This way. Action points a few seconds. Nope, no Nunuka. Good old Hangman's Alley. Oh, look, even drinking buddies here.
Greetings, buddy. Here for a flat, or did you want a cold beverage?
他のレシピはどこで見つかるか知ってる？
You might want to.
うん。
Care to wet?
ビールをもらう。
Cold and.
ねえあなた、レシピを見つけたわよ。
Good to see you again. Would you like a cold one, or did you?
It is not linking to my previous workbenches, is it? We say the actual workbench, which is over here. Yeah, it looks like it's not linking to my previous workbench. I'm gonna have to grab everything from the other workbench and bring it over here. That's fine. That's why we were testing it. Still won't let me. Look at all of this junk in my inventory. That's a lot of bandages. Yep, it's all going to be at the other settlement. So that would be over here, Quincy Safe House.
ね
Do something for you? Take a look.
大丈夫
How we doing on the hunt for Eddie's tapes?
まだ探してる最中よ
Just let me know when you manage to get your hands on them.
You actually let me talk to you.
Go ahead. Do something for you?
そのパワーアーマーから出てくれない
Sure thing.
ちょっと
I'm all ears.
あらバレンタイン
Anything I can help with?
お互い別の道を進むべきだと思うのよニック
Your call. You change your mind, though, you come find me. I'll be at home.
Actually, no, you will be at Hangman's Alley. Told you I messed up his outfit somehow. I'll leave this alone for just a minute. Quick bit of looting. Quick cleanup with these settlements. I wonder if this one's actually
もう
linked
ス
to
ー
the
パー
other
ミュ
one.
ータントに悩まされることはないわ
I guess you were the right person for the job, huh? Thanks, friend. By the way, we've decided to support the Minutemen. We've got to help each other if we want things to get better.
Alright. So they said they're willing to support the Minutemen. If I open up the workbench here, is it going to be linked to the other one? Nope. That's fine. Now it's linked. Well, let's not risk it. That was a lot of stuff. This is a lot of stuff. That's the one I need to give a Nick. This is a lot of stuff. think I have enough gear? Hate doing that. This will not let me pull it down easily. Looking at anything in terms of my armor? Nope. Got everything I need to carry here. Woohoo! That's a couple more minutes, folks, and then we can end things with our arrival on the Prydwen. That's a lot of blood packs. That's a lot of cord. That's a lot of irradiated blood. And then we have the whole meats. That's a lot of synth meat. That's a lot of super mutant meat. It really does tell you how many enemies I fought, doesn't it? Because I really only get one, maybe two, from ghouls, super mutants, synths, or humans. So, I've killed roughly 300 people and looted their flesh. Really does put things in perspective, doesn't it? That is a lot of mystery meat. And since I have the skill book that doubles everything, then you can pretty much have that amount to figure out how many people I've killed. And yeah, I've killed a hell of a lot more people than super mutants and synths. And keep in mind, the way my mod is currently set up, it doesn't distinguish Gen 2 synths from Gen 3 synths, so most of that synthetic meat is from Gen 2 synths. There is a lot of it. I still haven't created the recipes where you can do anything with it. Now, I have created crafting recipes so you can chop it up into bite-sized morsels. And, you know, in the next day or so, I'll create a recipe so you can turn it into ground beef. But so far, I haven't come up with any cooking recipes yet. Because basically I'm going to make all the cooking recipes the same. So you'll be able to make a steak, a cooked steak. You'll be able to make jerky. You'll be able to make kebabs. You get the idea. So like you'll be able to make like Meyerlurk steak, Meyerlurk jerky, Meyerlurk kebabs, stuff like that. And then the same thing for mystery meat and so on and so forth. I have a Gwyneth Brew recipe. I may have almost as many mods as I do mystery meat. Okay. Finally sorted the inventory. Let's do a full save. Alright.
Huh?
And we need to head over to Cambridge.
Ich wiederhole. Hier spricht Paladin Dance auf Frequenz 9.5.
Now, what is the status? I have no effects in place. Okay, so then... Oh, it's because of the millions of bandages I have. That should be enough to heal me, right? Or not. Well.
Sämtliche Einheiten der stellenden Bruderschaft haben sich zwecks neuer Befehle am Polizeirevier Cambridge einzufinden. Ich wiederhole. Hier spricht Paladin Dance auf Frequenz 9.5. Sämtliche Einheiten der stellenden Bruderschaft haben sich zwecks neuer Befehle am Polizeirevier Cambridge einzufinden. Ich wiederhole. Hier spricht Paladin Dance auf Frequenz 9.5. Sämtliche Einheiten der stellenden Bruderschaft haben sich zwecks neuer Befehle am Polizeirevier Cambridge einzufinden. Ich wiederhole. Hier spricht Paladin Dance auf Frequenz 9.5. Sämtliche Einheiten der stellenden Bruderschaft haben sich zwecks neuer Befehle am Polizeirevier Cambridge einzufinden. Ich wiederhole. Hier spricht Paladin Dance auf Frequenz 9.5. Sämtliche Einheiten der stellenden Bruderschaft haben sich zwecks neuer Befehle am Polizeirevier Cambridge einzufinden. Ich wiederhole. Hier spricht Paladin Dance auf Frequenz 9.5. Sämtliche Einheiten der stellenden Bruderschaft haben sich zwecks neuer Befehle am Polizeirevier Cambridge einzufinden. Ich wiederhole. Hier spricht Paladin Dance auf Frequenz 9.5. Sämtliche Einheiten der stellenden Bruderschaft haben sich zwecks neuer Befehle am Polizeirevier Cambridge einzufinden.
Time to go meet up with our good pal Paladin Dan. It has been a while. Fighting over there. Not there. Swing around, swing around.
Burn marks. You must have spent a whole case of ammo holding this site.
Suppose that means we missed all the fun. No one's gonna move on this place now that the Pridwin's in town.
Been a while, Dan, hasn't it?
Die Kavallerie ist da und hat die dicken Knarren mitgebracht.
なんて船。あんなものは今までに見たことがないわ。
Beeindruckend, nicht wahr? Wir nennen sie die Pridwin. Sie hat genug Truppen und Ausrüstung an Bord, um eine Großoffensive zu starten. Wenn sie hier ist, dann ist auch ältester Maxon hier. Und das heißt, wir ziehen in den Krieg.
エルダー・マクソンの頭に外交という考えはなさそうね。
Was denn? Hast du Probleme damit, die Tür einzutreten? Keine Sorge. Du wirst dich mit der Zeit schon an unsere Taktiken gewöhnen. Nun, wie dem auch sei, du wirst die Pridwin jetzt ganz aus der Nähe kennenlernen. Ich habe Befehl erhalten, dass wir beide uns sofort auf dem Schiff melden sollen. Folge mir aufs Dach des Polizeireviers. Zeit für einen kleinen Ausflug.
Scribe.
I was just thinking about you. Any luck with that tech?
Yeah, I know it's been a while,
ここにある。
Great. I'll get this documented and ready to send off. Here, there's still plenty of undiscovered tech out there. Report back to me when you're ready to head out again. That's what I like to hear. Here's the location. Get on it.
Hesitating to pull the trigger on any of the Commonwealth scum can be fatal.
Wish I was back at HQ. I feel a lot safer with the Gridwin hovering over my head.
Chestnut Hillock Reserve. Isn't the Chestnut Hillock Reserve in Fahaba? There we go. Only shows up here after these guys arrive.
Hitting the police station outpost.
Data. Oh, no, Chestnut Hill Reserve is right there. Okay, no big deal. Okay. Yeah, where was it? This is what I'm looking for. And we wanted to head upstairs to meet with Dance, didn't we?
I'm actually a little jealous you get to head out to find these bits of lost tech. Exploring the ruins is why I joined up in the first place.
Whew.
geladen und feuerbereit. Wenn dir während des Fluges Gegner auffallen, dann benutze sie, verstanden? Aber pass auf, dass du deine Ziele richtig identifizierst. Wir wollen versehentlichen Beschuss der Bevölkerung vermeiden.
Whatever you say, Dan. Whatever you say.
Das Commonwealth sieht von hier oben ganz anders aus, was? Es erstaunt mich immer wieder, wie sehr sich die Wahrnehmung des Schlachtfelds verändert, sobald man in der Luft ist. Diesen Vorteil werden wir brauchen, wenn wir gegen das Institut bestehen wollen. Sie haben bereits gezeigt, dass sie uns technologisch überlegen sind. Das bedeutet, wir haben keine Ahnung, was für Waffen ihnen noch zur Verfügung stehen. Hoffentlich werden unsere Luftüberlegenheit und unsere taktische Erfahrung diesen Nachteil ausgleichen. Jetzt müssen wir sie nur noch finden. Und ich wette, ältester Maxson wird einen Plan ausgearbeitet haben, wenn wir ankommen. Ich wünschte, jeder dort unten würde unsere Sache unterstützen. Aber die Leute sind von Gerüchten und Fehlinformationen geblendet. Sie verstehen nicht, dass die stählerne Bruderschaft die letzte Hoffnung für das Commonwealth ist. Das Leben jedes Mannes, jeder Frau und jedes Kindes dort unten ist nun bedroht. Sollten wir versagen, ist es nur eine Frage der Zeit, bis der Gegner die Bevölkerung bezwingt. Das Commonwealth zu säubern ist unsere Pflicht und ich werde gern mein Leben geben, wenn das uns den Sieg bringt. Wir befinden uns im Anflug auf den Flughafen. Die Bridwin sollte gleich direkt vor uns zu sehen sein. Wir treffen Lancer Captain Kells auf dem Flugdeck. Bleib einfach bei mir und beantworte alle seine Fragen.
Oh look! Old Ironside.
allzu lange her, dass ich das letzte Mal an Bord war. Okay, Soldat. Das ist der Moment, in dem sich alles ändern wird. Ich hoffe, du bist bereit.
Ah! 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 That's what I'm trying to figure out. I had a head before I got on the plane, right? I have only one thing left to unequip. Maybe it'll fix itself after we talk to Elder Maxim. Wait, hazmat suit. No. No. Well, I know I have a save that's inside of the place.
Permission granted. And welcome back, Paladin. Allow me to be the first to congratulate you on a successful
Let's just say this will be fixed.
Is this our new recruit?
When we go through
Ich habe
this
Sie im
quest.
Feld zum Anwärter befördert und möchte Ihre Aufnahme persönlich unterstützen.
Yes, we've read your reports. You'll be pleased to know that Elder Maxon's approved your request and placed the recruit in your charge.
Danke, Sir. Wie lauten meine Befehle?
You are to remain on the Pridman and await further instructions.
Sehr gut, Sir. Ad Victoriam, Captain.
Ad Victoriam, Commandant. So, you're the one Paladin Danse has taken under his wing. You don't look much like a soldier to me.
Looks can be deceiving.
人は見かけによらないわ。
Which is precisely why I personally insist on scrutinizing every recruit who boards this vessel. I've read Paladin Dance's reports. He seems to think you'll make a fine addition to the Brotherhood. You might expect an endorsement like that to grant you a great deal of latitude with us. But let me make one thing clear. The Brotherhood of Steel has traveled to the Commonwealth with a specific goal in mind. As the captain of this vessel, I won't allow anyone to jeopardize our mission, no matter how valuable they think they are. Understood?
もちろんよ。
Good. That's all for now, soldier. Your orders are to proceed to the command deck for the address. After which, Elder Maxson wishes to have a word with you. If you have any questions, ask me now. Otherwise, you're dismissed.
何か命令は？
Your orders are to proceed to Elder Maxson's address. After which, he wishes to speak with you. Anything else?
エルダー・マクソンについて教えてくれない？
Elder Maxson is the supreme commander of the Brotherhood. Without his tenacity and his vision, we'd still be a small group of complacent stragglers, occupying the Citadel in the capital wasteland. In a mere decade, he's grown the Brotherhood of Steel into a major military force. He's an inspiration to us all. Is there anything else?
パワーアーマーはどこで手に入るの？
Only knights are allowed to wear
Japanese,
Brotherhood
yes.
power
And
armor.
Dan speaks German.
And you're no knight. Not yet. Until Elder Maxson grants you that title, you'll have to make do with what you've got. Anything else?
もう質問はないわ。
Then I suggest you head over to the command deck immediately. Dismissed, Initiate.
You lost? Maxson's address is being held on the command deck.
Welcome aboard, Elder Max.
Brothers and sisters, the road behind has been long and fraught with difficulty. Each and every one of you has surpassed my expectations by rapidly facilitating our
I think
arrival
Danse
in
might
the
be able to see right through. I
You have
mean,
accomplished this amazing
Elder
feat
Maxson might be able
without
to
a
see
hint
right
of
through me.
purpose or direction, and most impressively, without question. Now that the ship is in position, it is time to reveal our purpose and our mission. Beneath the Commonwealth, there is a cancer, known as the Institute. A malignant growth that needs to be cut before it infects the surface. They are experimenting with dangerous technologies that could prove to be the world's undoing for the second time in recent history. The Institute scientists have created a weapon that transcends the destructive nature of the atom bomb. They call their creation the Synth. A robotic abomination of technology that is free-thinking and masquerades as a human being. This notion that a machine could be granted free will is not only offensive, but horribly dangerous. And like the atom, if it isn't harnessed properly, it has the potential of rendering us extinct as a species. I am not prepared to allow the Institute to continue this line of experimentation. Therefore, the Institute and their synths are considered enemies of the Brotherhood of Steel, and should be dealt with swiftly and mercilessly. This campaign will be costly, and many lives will be lost. But in the end, we will be saving humankind from its worst enemy. Itself. Ad Victoriam!
Ad Victoriam!
Ad Victoriam!
Ad Victoriam?
When I get off duty, that Salisbury steak is mine.
I care about them, you know. The people of the Commonwealth.
気にかける？戦争の準備をしていたはずだけど。
The Brotherhood is here to prevent a war by starting one of our own. The difference is, our war won't reduce civilization to ashes.
何が欲しいの？
I want you to start taking responsibility for this planet, to start making a difference. And from what I've read in Paladin Dance's reports, you've already begun that journey. Seeing as he's one of my most respected field officers, you couldn't get a better recommendation. Therefore, from this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of Knight. And, befitting your title, we're granting you a suit of power armor to protect you on the field of battle. Wear it with pride.
期待に添えるよう最善を尽くすわ。
I'm certain that you will. In any event, once you're finished becoming familiar with the Pridwin and my staff,
Yeah,
report to the flight deck for
probably.
your new orders. Welcome aboard the Pridwin, soldier. Make us proud.
Station keeping maintained. Thruster. Status report.
Green across the board, sir. Nothing new.
Good. Carry on, Knight. Congratulations on the promotion, Knight.
Proctor Ingram said she needed this suit tested
Can't talk
yesterday.
right now.
Yeah, I get it.
Clean
Just,
the Mirelurk scat
what
off
if I
my-
miss?
Don't.
Okay, sure. Firing. Everything holding
He's got
together.
ahead.
Trust me. You know.
Good. Firing.
All right. Everything looks nominal. And you didn't scuttle the ship. Thanks, Initiate.
Sure. Anytime.
So how did it look out there?
パラディンダンス？
Da bist du ja. Wie lief es mit ältester Maxon?
他の連中と比べてマクソンは若すぎるようだけど大丈夫なの？
Lass dich von seinem Alter nicht täuschen. Maxon ist ein brillanter Taktiker, ein ausgezeichneter Kämpfer.
That's
Und er
my
hat eine
plan.
idealistische Vision für die Zukunft der Bruderschaft. Ich würde ihm ohne zu zögern überall hin folgen.
But I think I need to advance this quest a little bit longer before the
Vor
tower
einem
unlocks,
Jahrzehnt
as
war
it
die
were.
Bruderschaft fast vollkommen von ihrem Pfad abgekommen. Der älteste vor Maxon hatte einen Weg eingeschlagen, der nirgendwo hinführte. Wohltätigkeit war ihm wichtiger als der Erhalt von Technologie. Aber als Maxon die Führung übernahm, richtete er die Bruderschaft von Grund auf neu aus und führte uns zurück auf den richtigen Weg. Dieses Schiff und die Besatzung sind ein Zeichen seiner Führungsqualitäten.
実に熱い男ね。自らの言葉全てに責任を負っているように思えるわ。
Natürlich tut er das. Wie könnte es auch anders sein? Ich hoffe nur, du verstehst, welches Risiko es für mich ist, dass du so schnell in unsere Reihen aufgenommen wurdest. Um es mal ganz direkt zu sagen, wenn du Mist baust, sind wir beide geliefert.
期待は裏切らない。ダンス、約束するわ。
Gut. Okay. Ich weiß, du bist heiß
But
darauf,
one
in
thing,
deine
I've got a
Powerrüstung
great
zu
poker
springen,
face.
den Kampf zum Institut zu tragen, aber alles der Reihe nach. Um ein effektives Teammitglied zu sein, musst du dich auf dem Schiff auskennen und die Crew kennenlernen. Da ich dein offizieller Fürsprecher bin, würde ich dir empfehlen, mich mitzunehmen.
わかった。行きましょう。
Wunderbar.
There.
So you're the new Knight I heard about.
Nothing. I was
Glad to
supposed to
have you.
report 10 minutes ago. You can't fix it.
I can fix it. You're the one who decided to kick your way through a Mirelurk. Got it.
That's class is stealing.
So, you're the
That's
new
class is
recruit, I heard.
stealing.
Hey, walking away like that is just plain rude.
Thanks, brother.
So, sorry. I kind of lost my head.
プロクター・イングラム。
So,
In
you're the new
more
recruit I
ways
heard
than
about.
one.
Huh, not what I was expecting.
Yeah. I get that a lot.
何だと思っていたの？
The last batch of recruits we took on were wastelanders. Dirty, beaten up, looking for a handout. They were desperate and looking for an easy out. You look like you're here for a reason. Anyway, since you came down here to meet me, we may as well get it over with. My name's Ingram, and this lovely little grease pit is where you'll usually find me. If your power armor's too tight in the crotch, the Prydwen's about to crash into the ground, or a robot's gone haywire, you come see me.
随分と忙しそうね。
Played. Hell, I have a whole table's worth of duties around here. There isn't a day that goes by on this tub without 5 or 6 things breaking down. And since I'm stuck in this rig, I'm not quite as spry as I used to be. The work tends to pile up. Good. Anyway, I'm sure you're here to get your hands on some power armor. There's a pretty decent T-60 suit sitting in Bay 3 that's all yours. The left leg actuator's a bit sticky, but it'll keep the creeps off of you. Oh, and if you need any work done on it, feel free to use the workshops around here. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work.
Proctor.
Just fixed a few power armor mods and gave them to Tegan. You might want to check them out. Treat your power armor well, and it can get you through anything.
Zeit zum Anziehen.
Don't let Maxon's age fool you. He's a brilliant tactician and an experienced soldier.
Nope. I may need to reload from an earlier save and do the intro all over again. I'm going to do a new save here. And I'm going to load that save. Oh, thank God.
Unless you like getting shot, never turn your back on
Oh,
a gun.
thank God. I just needed to reload the save. My head is back. Oh, God. That was a little terrifying. And that is where we're going to end it today. And yes, that is going to go on the highlight reel. Have a good evening, everyone. Peace out.